rivers that flow in, knowing she's still there. I can't see where she's going, but I hope it's near. Life ain't what it seems. There's still a part of me that's trying. Come lay on my chest. You can find a little rest from hiding. Don't let this go. Don't let it fall away. Don't worry, we'll take it slow. Just don't let go. Don't let go. Daydreams falling like raindrops non-stop. Making plans, all I ever have dreamt of, falling through my hands. Life ain't what it seems. There's still a part of me that's fighting. Come lay on my chest. You can find a little rest from hiding. Don't let this go. Don't let it fall away. Don't worry, we'll take it slow. Just don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let this go. Don't let it fall away. Don't worry, we'll take it slow. Just don't let go. Just don't let go. Don't let
Good evening, YouTubes. That was a quick week, and that's the wrong camera. There I am. I'm going to start off by saying hello to Keaton's girlfriend Ava and her friend Ren, who don't like trains. Weirdos. That was a quick week, was it not? Oh my goodness, here we are, Friday already. It's the weekend, almost the start of a new week. Ugh. Cheers, everyone. So if you are new, welcome. If you were here earlier, welcome back. I've still got the trains on the track that I had earlier, so we will be changing them very shortly. Now, I do have a couple of parcels that were delivered. One from Mike and Roseanne and one from Joe Maggio, not Joe DiMaggio, at least I don't think so. So if Joe comes in, we will ask him if we're going to open his package, and obviously Michael and Roseanne, if you would like me to open your package, let me know. We'll do it live, otherwise I will do a video. Meanwhile, I'm going to start up the trains. Get this guy going. As always, let me know if the audio is good, voice and music, okay? Oh, tell you something else I did. You know how we had the problem with me clunking my beverage on the desk and it was going boing? Well, I finally got some padding underneath my mic. So let me know if this is any better. That was 3 times, by the way. Thank you for that, David. I'm paranoid now. I might need to use a coaster that is just an echo. Shouldn't have an echo. No, I'll still need to get another coaster for it then. That sucks. I've got some leftover padding I can use. My bottom is not up. How dare you? My bottom is completely down on the chair. Thump, no sprawling. Right, that should be better. It should just be a dull thud now. And the other train we still have on the track is this little guy. He needs a bit of power to get moving, so he's going to move off with a bit of a surge. One new cam tonight, which is this little guy. This is, again, just a temporary cam till I get the town built, okay? Good evening, Holly. How are you this evening? Yes, it is a little Bachmann Spectrum 44 tonner. Even though it's a Bachmann, I still love the wee guy. I'm doing good, thanks, Holly. What did I do to my head? Wait. I cut it shaving, obviously. I'd explained that. Oh, I explained that in the Tuesday stream, didn't I? So now you'll never know. I cannot find cams tonight. Oh, I missed it. There we go. So I did think about putting a plaster over it, but that looks really stupid. So then I thought about using my wife's new acrylic paint pens, because there's a huge selection of colours and I should be able to match the colour. Just don't know if acrylic paint is good for your head, you know, if it gets into your bloodstream. Might try that later. Depends how much Monster I have, right? Okay, let's see. Did Michael get back to me? Let me check the chat. I'll need to scroll up a little bit, so I'll put it on this cam for now. I don't know if Mike caught my question then. Let's see. Maybe I didn't ask the question. So, got this package from Mike and Roseanne. It's a big one, but it's quite light. Really got me intrigued. No idea what it is. Although, my spidey senses are telling me what it might be. Okay, and the last time my spidey senses were right when when Roseanne sent me the Katie. I had a sneaking suspicion that's what was in the box. So what I'm going to do, right, I'm going to write down what I think this is on a little bit of papier, fold it up, and then when I open this, if I get to open it, by the way, I'm still waiting to see if I'm allowed. Let me see. I'm waiting to see if Michael wants me to open this on the stream or if I need to do a video for it. I'll just check. Oh, the goodness sake, the chat's moving too fast. Oh my goodness, how far do I need to go? Open tonight. Oof, just saw that. So yeah, I have a feeling I know what this is, and it's just way out there if I'm right. So let me grab. Oh, I nearly dropped it already. Let me grab a bit of paper. I'm going to write down what I think this is before I open it, okay? What will I do? Fold this up this way. Oh, of course I wrote it down in something I don't want you to see the other side of. Now I need to write it down again. Madame, let me grab a bit of paper. You can watch some trains till I get back. Anthony Dodge. I'm so sorry I missed your stream. I was on very briefly, but I was on the TV, so I didn't get to comment. I do apologise. Just crazy fast week and day. I didn't drop it. Right, so let me go and grab a bit of paper. You can watch some trains. Be back in a wee sec. Right, I have the paper. I'm going to write down what I think is in the box. And then I'm going to show you what's on the desk and why I've got a picture of, or a camera of the printer. Word, I'll let you know in a wee sec. I just want everyone to know that this is from Michael Andrew. Well, not this, but my guess as to what's inside the box is in there. All right, I'll put that to the side for now, and we'll see if we're right. Okay. Earlier today, I decided to run a little pre-show stream and try out some new software that I found. Okay, and this is what we come up with. Excuse me. Now, this did take a while to print, but it is very cool. Okay, and you were all to guess what it was, but it's pretty obvious now. It's Seattle! No, it's Toronto, okay? So you've got the CN Tower, you've got the Rogers Centre, I believe that's what that is. You've got the docks. You do have the option to print this in multicolours. So I could have had the water section a different colour, but I don't have my multicolour system set up yet. But you can just hand paint things. It also has the option for printing grass and everything. The reason I did this was because it had the railway, the station, the place that the trains stop and people got on and off. Anyway, it didn't it didn't print the rails. The rails are supposed to go all the way down there. So I had a bit of a spaghetti incident. Of course not Ardee. And it's not Bombay. So what I thought we could do tonight is I'm going to show you the software. We are collectively going to choose a place to print. And we're going to set the printer off. And the stream obviously won't end until whatever place we're printing is printed. So you guys have a wee think about where in the world you would like to see printed in 3D. These are obviously just little display things. Unless you have a massive printer and you could print your whole layout, but that would take a few weeks. It's It's filament. This one, it's filament. I did have to change my settings down pretty fine in order for this to print fine, especially the tip of the CN tower, for example. I don't even know what that building there is. Anyone from Toronto know what that one is? And those ones there, I think these ones are just fancy apartments. I don't know. It's very cool though. Not bad for filament. So obviously I am not going to have time to say hello to everyone that's in the chat. I do see the chat. I've got it there on my screen next to me, so I'm seeing most of it. Right, what we do first, will we change the trains over, or will we open a box, or will we get into this? Oh, actually, you know what, we should get into the 3D print first and get that started, because it is going to take a while. So how about we do that? How about we start off with the 3D print software, choose somewhere to print, set that off, and then we can start doing unboxing of trains. How does that sound? Now, places with the bridges might be a problem, because I don't want to be peeling off supports for something that small. As much as I would love to do London and Tower Bridge and all that kind of stuff, might be a wee bit spaghetti-like, you know? Okay. Mike, I'll show you. I'll show you the software, because there are some places that it just does not render very well. So let's get into that. I wonder if we can do this. I wonder if we can do it in multicam, and then you're still seeing some trains, because I don't want to bore people. Let's see. Right, tell you what, we will go to this one. This is the software I'm going to be using. Let's see if we can copy that, put it into multicam, and I'll have it in the bottom right corner. Okay, then we can do everything at once. Really make my computer work hard. Oh, I need to put it in the right place, bear with me. Nope. One more. Nope. Three more. Three more to change the... No. Come on. Another one. There we go. Then we can shrink that down. Okay, that'll do. Okay, now I can explain. So... Ooh, Falkirk wheel. Oh, that sounds awesome. Lougheed like to 3D print a Falkirk wheel to lift and lower my Lego trains. If you don't know what the Falkirk wheel is, I will show you, because it's pretty awesome. I think there's only one like it in the world. Could be wrong, but it's so clever. It's almost like perpetual power, not perpetual motion, almost. Let me show you. So it's basically like a canal lock system, but it kind of falls off the edge of a cliff. So the boat will come along here, go there, and the whole thing rotates around. So it takes the water with it. The boat doesn't change its level of... It's just so clever. But yeah, that would be interesting to be able to... Let's see if we can find that, just for starters, alright? So what we can do then, we go to... I'm sure there's a place we can choose to search. Search for an address. Let's go Falkirk. Now, remind me, Lougheed, where is the wheel? It's just in the outskirts of Falkirk, right? I'm looking for a lake, not a lake, a canal. Oh, it's on the canal for sure. That's all you know. Come on. We used to go to the Falkirk Wheel for car cruises. On a Thursdays, I think it was. Okay, well, enjoy the shoe shopping, Keaton's girlfriend and friend. That looks like a canal there, doesn't it? Yeah. Union Central. Sorry, Union Canal. Right, it must be up this way. Just searching for the Falkirk Wheel, but... Oh, wait, this could be it. Tell you what we'll do, we'll look for it in Google Maps. Oh, I think I was in the right place. So, left, and then... Okay, let's try that. Right, where's the city? I've lost the city already. I think this is it. Oh, it's at Denny, is it? Keaton says, no, it's a long shot, but can the software possibly create the Iowa Hawkeye football field at University of Iowa Children's Hospital? I'm sure it will, it's just how detailed it gets, that's the question. Just try to see if this is it. So that looks like... That's a railway bridge. Oh, that's not it then, because that's... What? So confused. Oh, right, so the canal actually comes from the bottom up. So that's not it. Is this it then? Railway. I think this might be it. Wait a minute, that's just the river. That's a... Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Duh. Found it. Right, so, just for a laugh, let's see if we can select this and render it, alright? So, we'll keep the map size the same, 150. The Toronto map was 200, and it took 6 hours, so I don't want to wait that long. So, we go... 3D, no, generate mesh. Oh, I need to select an area first, obviously. We use this little square, start. Let's not go too big. Let's go that size, generate mesh. So that's a bit rubbish, to be honest. That really doesn't look like the Falkirk Wheel. So it's probably better for cities. Add the frame, not the canal bridge. Okay, so the Falkirk Wheel is at the bottom of the... Oh, it's down there. Oh, yeah, messed it up. Right, let's go back. Try that again. So it's actually down here. Nah, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Right, let's try somewhere else. So what was that? Give me that Iowa whatchamahumphit you were talking about there a second ago. Try someplace warm. Edinburgh Castle would be cool as well, to be honest. Let's see, Edinburgh. So that's the big railway bridge. The castle is here, I believe. Yep, there. That would be so cool if we could get the castle in. Let's try that. It's not bad, actually. I think I'll maybe shrink it down a wee bit. Or not so much shrink it down, but get more of the castle. We just do a small one for now. We can do something else later. So this is totally free software, by the way. We can go into features. I am going to change the road thickness down because it's a wee bit too prominent. Change that to 3. Yeah, let's go for that for now. It shouldn't take too long. So all we have to do now is export as an STL file. That's it done. Map.mesh. Let's go here. And my slicer program. That's not the right one. Should be in my downloads. Forgotten where that is. I've forgotten how to get the down. Oh, it's up here. Right. That one. That should be it. Okay. It's not going to look the best, but we'll give it a shot, alright? I need to change a couple of things. Get it nice and fine. What was the question? Need of N-scale urinals. You should probably see a doctor about that. Let's see, I need to change... Oh, what is it I need to change? There's a setting I need to change. Oh no, I've already changed it. Right, okay. So we can just export that to a thumbnail. A thumb drive. Oh, I need to render it first. Now, please run my big Boston and Maine steam locomotive. I would love to, but I don't think I've got one of them. Right, now, export G-code file. Oh, this one, Edinburgh. Okay, that is now in my thumb drive. Let me go and stick this into the printer and we'll get it going, okay? And watch some trains for now. And then I'll come back and change some trains and then we'll open a box. What was in question? Good evening, Dave and everyone else. How are you all doing? No. I didn't see a question. Give me a... I can't do everything at once, you know. Right, let me get rid of this one. There we go. Right, printer. Okay, it needs to do a bit of bed leveling first before it starts, so we'll just ignore that for now and get on with some train running. Alright, so I was asking about this steam train that you were talking about. Steamer you ran before last, it's all black. Okay, I currently have... eight black steam trains. Oh, the big boy? Yeah, I suppose we could run the big boy. Yeah, the big boy's the biggest one I've got. Let's see. I'm going to swap out the little Great Northern 44 tonner first, okay? Although we've not really seen it yet. Let's follow it around for a little bit. Here we go. Right, I can pay attention to the chat now. Not the big boy. Give him a flying lap, shall we? See how fast he can go without falling off. Not exactly, Derek. We're still 400 away from that. 401, because someone just left. Swine. Mike, it's supposed to be Wi-Fi, but it seems really difficult to set up, so I just use a thumb drive for it. There is actually new software. Every time I open up the Slicer program, it says new version available, download now. So I download it, click install, nothing happens. So it's not the best. It's okay. The printer itself is great, but software, meh. Ah, and saying that, the software is good. It just doesn't want to update. Right, let's swap out this big guy since he's next to me anyway. That is very true, Russ, unless I decide suddenly to go out and make a car video and then that will start building up again. Actually, I'll need more than one because I've not done any for like a year since I made a video with Scott Rhodes. It's not really been an issue, Justin, and you know what it's like, you get used to a Slicer program, you don't really want to change it. Okay, Loco, let's see what we throw on, just something handy for now, nothing too... Nothing too, whatever. Oh, just whatever I grab first. Nah, that's cheating. That's really lazy. I'm just waiting to see if anyone gives... Throw me a bone. Southern Steam. Don't think I've got Southern Steam. I did have a Southern Steam, but it's Bachmann, and obviously it's broken because it's Bachmann, right? I'm failing right at the start. Let's see if the printer started. I don't think it has. Nah, it's still doing a... Oh, it's going to do a cleaning thing first. Oh, there's me sticking my finger up my nose because I forgot the camera was watching me. The software it's Anycubic Slicer Next software that I'm using. There's just way too many aspects of this hobby. You know, if I spend like ages trying to learn new software, and then I still want to learn Tinkercad, but I've got a whole layout to build and then another whole layout to build. No, the green and white steamer says the Tennessean. Actually, you're right, it does say Southern. Ha! That's going to look silly with those modern freight cars, though. Yes, we're printing the castle eventually when it starts. Has to do bed leveling first. I tell you what, I'm just going to go through to the other room and grab a loco we never run normally, okay? I don't use a CAD program. I get all my STL files from the Thingiverse or this new thing that I'm trying, which is called, what's it called? Let's see. Map to Model is the name of this software I'm using. It's just online, totally free. Pick anywhere in the world, choose a bit of it, change some settings and print it out. At the moment we're doing Edinburgh Castle, see how that turns out. They are making software like this easier for us to use without having a master's degree in CAD. Right, it was Rabble, sorry. If you create a consist, can you run the locos disconnected and in theory have two trains running on the same track simultaneously? Well, yeah, but what's the point of that? You might as well just have separate numbers on them. It's almost impossible even to consist locos and get them to run exactly the same speed. They do have a bit of detection. If they sense a load, then they won't just spin their wheels. Well, a decent decoder will be able to do that. Luckrail, are you asking me? Are you asking me, pal? If I'm from the East Coast, are you asking someone else? East Coast of what? Originally from Glasgow, now from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Oh, and you weren't talking to me anyway, talking about Big Deal. Pal. Okay, we're going to swap out the little guy when he comes back round. And we'll try and keep it on the inside, so we need a 4-axle loco to go around here, okay? Oh, you were talking to me, okay. Glasgow. Originally. 13 years ago, can you believe it? Oh, I forgot to put the cars on. Silly me, hold on. Well, Keaton, if you'd been here for the 10,000 giveaway, you would have known exactly how many locos I had. 220. Isn't that terrifying? Rabble, no, it's louder than that. It's not mega loud, but it's certainly not quiet. Filament printers are not known for their quietness, to be honest. Right, we're going to swap out this little 44 tonner. What shall we put in front? Something small-ish. 4-axle. Let's see if the printer's started yet. Oh, it's almost finished doing its... it's finished doing its bed leveling. Oh, almost finished. One final nozzle level thing, height thing, I think. Funny you should mention that. We went over to Arran. Sorry, I was talking to Luckrail. Went over to Arran when I was like 15, and with my friend and his family. And my friend's dad taught me to drive on the Isle of Arran, which was kind of terrifying because it's quite hilly. Well, it was terrifying for them. I was loving it. And that was an old Chrysler Avenger I learned to drive in. Good times. Right, it's about to start. It's about to start. I think we can go to this one, and we'll put. Oh, it's only on small screen for now. We can always enlarge that if we want to see it better. Christopher is asking if I knew Gordon Jackson was born in Glasgow. I don't even know who Gordon Jackson is. Who's Gordon Jackson? Should I know? Mark, I cut myself shaving. Yeah, unfortunately on this model the bed leveling starts before every print. There is possibly a way to disable it, but you know what? I don't mind, because it does mean that you're going to get a proper print every time. Or at least that is what is supposed to happen. James, are you talking about the 3D printed ones? Because they're really easy and virtually free to print. I'll obviously need to send you some. Although, I do want to try the different filament I've got that kind of rubbery filament I was going to try. Oh, you're right, I know who Gordon Jackson is now, yes. God, that's ancient, oh my goodness. Upstairs, downstairs is like the very old equivalent of Downton Abbey or something, isn't it? The whole point being upstairs was where the posh people lived, downstairs where all the servants and butler and everyone lived. I really don't remember it because it was so boring when you were a kid, right? Right, everyone give Keaton their suggestions on his nephew who loves trains but doesn't have a lot of space. The print, it's probably going to be a bit... you know what, let's not guess, I'll go over it. It actually tells me on this printer how long it's going to take. Also, we've not chosen another train yet. Daniel did suggest the Canadian National, but oh god, I was running that earlier. I'm trying to run different stuff. So again, I'm going to go through there. While I check the print time, I'll grab a wee loco that we've not seen for a while, okay? Well, apparently, that print's going to take like 5 hours. Do we really want to wait 5 hours for a crappy 3D print of Edinburgh Castle, or should we go for something a wee bit more exciting, like a cityscape? Because I can just go and hit the... Where are we? I can hit the stop button before it uses up too much filament. Let me know. Let me know. Give me more ideas for cities. Obviously, you've got all the main ones like London and Paris, Rome, Venice. Venice might be interesting, actually. No, I don't like the pipes and drums. No, not a fan. I don't mind the drums, but I don't like bagpipes. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Let me look that up. Lowlander. Hey, let's have a look at this. Doesn't look very exciting. It kind of works best with skyscrapers, right? Cheyenne, Wyoming, home of Union Pacific. Again, probably doesn't print very well. What about Dubai? Sure, it's got plenty of high-rise buildings. Oh, you know what? What about that? Still got the Earth one, or did that sink? The planet one, remember? Oh, that's the planet one there, isn't it? Oh, that's sunk. That doesn't look like a planet anymore. Or Earth. Oh dear. I did think about Seattle, but it's going to look very similar to Toronto. Disneyland's not a bad idea. Oh, I can never find where Disneyland is. I think it's down this way. Just look for Mickey Mouse Lake. Ah, there it is. You're thinking of Magic Kingdom, aren't you? Give me directions. Oh wait, is that it there? No. So Epcot Centaur is usually the place we come in. I can't remember where Magic Kingdom is. Sydney Amphitheatre would be nice too. It's so much harder when it's not all 3D to find things, I mean. Do the Gobi Desert, yes. Canada's Wonderland would be rubbish. Right, I'm going to keep searching for that. Oh yeah, let me get that other train on. I'm going to stop that though. I think Edinburgh Castle's a 5-hour waste of time. Thirtieth Street Station in Philadelphia. I might need coordinates for that one. Okay, it doesn't seem to find Philadelphia, which is weird. Well, Daniel's given me the exact address. I don't think exact addresses work on this program. I mean, I'll try. So you reckon 2955 Market Street. That's not helping, no. This is sucky. Very true, Anthony. It is a state of mind. I thought it was a New York state of mind. Oh, New York's too easy. David, I don't want to attempt a bridge like that because the detail would be too fine and I think it would just fall apart. I need to do something though. This is failing. Spence 3D printed a 3D printer. If only we could do that. Stockholm. And it's taking me to Thailand for some weird reason. Oh, printer's just waiting there. Wants to get on with it. Okay, I found Stockholm. Right. Where do I go from here? What am I looking for again? Sorry, the chat moved so fast I've lost the comment on Stockholm. Nah, Kevin, I'm not sent those trays. Stockholm City Hall. Oh, I don't know where that is. Okay, you're all failing. We need to just do something. Let's try London, shall we? We'll go for, oh, how about the Houses of Parliament? If I can find them. Next to the Thames, isn't it? Ministry of Defence, Westminster, Palace of Westminster, there we go. Right, let's just do it. So I'm going to go there, to there, generate mesh. We were just looking for something interesting to print on this free map software 3D thingamajig. Oh, I should have switched off footpaths. What's that thing over there? You know what, I'm going to change that to up there a little bit. Because I want whatever... Yeah, the wheel, Squirrel, I want the whole wheel. No one likes half a wheel. Oh, I still got half a wheel. Come on. Actually, I don't know how well it's going to do, the wheel. Because it doesn't seem to have an inside. So that would just be a spaghetti wheel. Okay, one more, come on. We're really screwing this up. Let's go there to there. Last chance. Oh, I forgot to switch off footpaths again. Just not very elevated, you know. That's kind of sucky. Hey, does anyone remember where the palace is? Oh, is that it? Oh, there it's there. Let's try that then. Footpaths are off. Right, this time. Flat doesn't necessarily mean a quick print. Oh, that looks rubbish. Oh my god. Failing like a champion here. Stonehenge? Nah. This could be quite a long stream if I can't figure out something to print. Oh, where is it? There. Right, where's the London Eye? That could be a good one. Let's see what's in this square here. That could be interesting. You know what? We can exaggerate the height of buildings, can't we? Buildings. Building scale. Minimum building height. I'm going to go 2. Just to exaggerate the height a bit. Right, we'll try this. Oh, this is taking a while to render. Oh, that looks better. And it is going to try and print the wheel, but we can add supports. Oh, it's got a big station in it as well. It's got some elevation. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, open up Slicer. Prepare. Delete that one. Oh, I need to go through and get the thumb drive. Oh, that one's going to work just fine, I think. It's going to shout at me for the wheel though, I think. Oh, it still suggests no supports. I'll give it a shot then, I guess. Nope, it seems object map, blah blah blah. Or is that the previous one? Ah, we'll just try it. Spaghetti's fun. And you're on your Missouri Pacific Railroad 5803 steamer on the outside with freight. Yeah, why not? Right, give me a sec. Let me just get this onto the thumb drive. And we'll get the printer going, right? I'm calling this one London, of course. London. There are warnings. It really wants a warning, wants a support. Better give it a support, eh? Just in case. Derek, you can print out anywhere in the world, but it's not mega detailed. It's really just designed for little displays. I'll show you the Toronto one that I did during the day. Right, that one seems much happier. Okay, I'm just going to nip through, plug this in, and get it going. As usual, it will need to do the bed leveling, but I will show you Toronto, Derek. This did take a long time, unfortunately. Ugh. So that's what it looks like flat, and that's what it looks like printed. It's very cool. So the idea is you put this into a little frame, maybe tilt it up or back or something, put it on a desk, maybe paint it. Like this is supposed to be the lake water. I actually did another one of these yesterday just to make sure it worked, which is currently upstairs, and I painted this a sort of teal colour, and it's really nice. So that's what we're playing with tonight while we're running trains. Right, so let me get the steam train on for that guy, Daniel, I believe. It's a shame, didn't really get to see the Chicago Northwestern going round much. I just realised he's got... Or he should have ditch lights. Why is ditch lights not on? Let me just see if his ditch lights are working now. He does have ditch lights, and they even flash, well, flicker flash. That's my DIY ditch lights I made. They don't actually flicker in real life, it's just the camera's frequency does that. Might not even do it in all the cams. No, it does. Oh well. Right, one more lap for this one. I'll swap it out for the... What did you say it was? Missouri Pacific? My goodness. He's not even got his light on. There we go. My $20 Rio Grande GP 40? 38 maybe? Don't really have time for that, Peter. Come on. I mean, I can do it later, but not right this second. Alright, switching this one off. And get the Missouri Pacific on for a laugh. Why do people insist on sending me emails when I'm trying to do a stream? People, come on. Up now I've just got loads of bills in my emails. Thanks for that. Friday was going good until now. Alright, so Christian has sent me... Oh, right, Vatten, I forgot you were Christian. Right, so Christian sent me a STL file. Okay, I'll look at that later. Thanks for that. That would be cool, RD, actually. That would be cool. Right, I'm just going to slow down the Rio Grande. It's going to be a bit fast. Let me tidy my desk because it is unboxing time. So, Mike and Roseanne, are you guys still here, Mike? Michael? I'm not opening it unless... Yeah, I think they're still here. Yeah, I want to open the box. I just want a confirmation from Mike that I'm allowed. Some people like an unboxing video made for them. Open? Okay. Right, here we go. Desk cam. Yes, I did remove all the addresses, thank goodness. Oof, could have been dangerous. Let me find the camera and we'll zoom out a wee bit. Right, I have made a guess as to what is inside this. I've written it on this bit of paper. Because, you know what, I've just got a sneaking suspicion. I mean, regardless, it's still going to be awesome, but... I just have a feeling, you know? I got a feeling! Ooh, ooh. I'm going to read this off cam. A note, it says... We couldn't resist not getting these for you. Right, so it's not what I thought it was, I don't think. Our favourite and bestest YouTube channel and special person. Special needs, that is. Thank you very much. Right, let's see what it is. Oh, shipping's a nightmare just now, Derek. Okay, okay. It was bigger than I was expecting. That's what she said. Okay, this is going everywhere. Jeremy Harms. Welcome if you're in the chat. Right, just make sure there's nothing else in there. Right. The only two left for sale in the USA. No, it's two things. Okay. Need to be careful. Oh, he's put them face to face so we can't see what they are until I open it. Sneaky. Oh, and be careful the way you've wrapped this. There. Oh, yes. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, this... I completely forgot that you had some of these, and I was well jealous. If I had remembered, I would have written them down on my bit of paper. These are amazing. So, you know what Loco's going on next, right? That was very sneaky, the way you wrapped them together, though. You know I like the surprises, so well done. So not only is it nice to get these gifts, it's nice to know that no one else has them because they're so hard to get. Did I say thank you? Sorry, I should have started with that. Look at that. A little brake wheel. I wonder if that's a spare or if you have to add it yourself. Sorry, it might be over here. And of course, Atlas brake cars are awesome. Oh, check that out. I know to some people that's just a box car, but to me, that is very special. Ah, so they come with a white brake wheel, but they give you the option to swap it for a black one. Don't know why you would do that. White is lovely. Right, so I'm going to be swapping out the Missouri Pacific for the Katie. And of course, we need to put the smoke on for a little while. Much to my wife's dismay. 2 of these. Okay, hands up if you've got these. Apart from Michael and Roseanne, I know you've got some. Also with the... Well, that one doesn't come with its little sprue. I wonder why they did that. Quality control, eh? MP just went on. What does that mean? So they are the same number, but they're relatively easy to swap over. So I'll maybe change one to 1864 or 1866. I've got plenty of water slide decals I can use. Just so you know why I've got these now. That's why. So nice. Okay guys, thank you very much yet again. It was way too generous. Because Mike and Roseanne also sent me this. Probably the best loco I've got. And it smokes like a demon. So we'll get them on in a little while. Right, let's see if the printer has actually started yet. Yes, it's started. It's going to take a while, so we'll just come back to that periodically. Yeah, big words, eh? Katie is a sort of short... Well, it's not really a shortened version of MKT. But it's the KT part from MKT. They just called it the Katie. Now you're going to ask what MKT is, aren't you? Unfortunately, I don't frickin' know, although I think it says it on there. Very small writing. Hold on, I'll show you. Ugh. Oh my goodness, that's tiny. Can anyone read that? I can't possibly read that. What does that say under MKT? Missouri, Kansas, and Texas. Thanks, Mike. God, how nice is this loco? The answer is very. Big speakers. Right, we're going to follow the steam train round for a little bit since we went to the trouble of putting it on. We've not even seen it yet. Correct, Colleen. London was not printed in a day. Well played, well played. The loco is a Broadway Limited. One of the few companies that do smoke machines in diesel engines. I did think about doing Rome Club Chair. I was trying to stay away from the cliches, but there's a reason that these cities are popular. They've got lots of nice buildings and cityscapes, you know. So we've landed in London for this one. It's going to be a while before that looks anything like London. We're still printing the foundation for it. It's going to take ages, but don't worry. I'm not quitting until it's done, alright? Where is the other train? Oh, they're both over at the lake for now. I have upgraded my monster supply. I've gone from those slim cans to the full-size can. Look, it's bigger than the glass. And I've got 4 of them. Well, I've got 3 of them left, so I'll either finish the stream or have a heart attack. Whatever comes first. That one doesn't taste as good as normal. I don't think it was chilled enough. Mike, no, I've already torn up that bit of paper. I'm not going to tell you. It would be way too presumptuous. Jeremy, the outside curves are 28 on the inner and 30-ish on the outer. So the one that's on just now is about a 30-inch, the other one's about 28. The widest I could really go without sacrificing half the layout space, you know? You need a bit of space for scenery, right? Alright, Mike. Alright, Mike, I'll show you. But don't feel that I was expecting. It was just a hunch, because I kind of had a hunch you were sending that. So I'll show you what my hunch was for what was in the box, based on how light it was, but it was still well packaged. So I'll show you what I wrote down, alright? I was thinking it might have been, you know that little purple switcher you guys have got? I think you've got one. I was thinking it might have been that. I have not seen one up here. If I see one at a train show up here, I'm grabbing it. But I'm not buying from America at the moment because the shipping is just ridiculous. Because you guys paid all that money for shipping, but I would have that shipping in Canadian plus taxes. It'd be like $100 just for shipping, you know. So I'll wait. I'll get one eventually. One day. Don't get me wrong, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous. And really hard to get, because I've got the last 2 in America, apparently. Good evening, Arlington. We're playing with trains and eventually printing off London. Because why not? Tell you what, we've not ran the purple rocket in a while, since we're on the subject of Atlantic coastline. So what we'll do, I'm going to swap out the steam train for the Katie for a little while, and then after that we'll get the purple rocket on with the purple, or the silver with purple stripes passenger coaches. Nice looking train. And hopefully that, oh god, that's going to take so long. I'm not even going to tell you how long that's going to take, but hey, go for a wee sleep, come back later. Or just stay for the whole night. How's the little Rio Grande doing? Oh well, there he is. I can't really have them racing RD because I've only got one lane going in either direction, so I can't really do that. I could just put the FedEx truck at the side of the road upside down. Yeah, let's do that, because I hate FedEx now, you know that. Yeah, that's appropriate. The Viper does go on the road. It's a wee bit fussy though. I'll give it a shot, see how long it lasts. See if it makes it round the first roundabout, shall we? At least the MX-5 hasn't started drifting tonight. Give it time though. So let's see. Arlington, you must be new if you don't know about the moving car system. I've got videos on it. Took me a while to sort it out, but it works fine. It's a wee bit noisy because I use a servo motor. But you don't need to hear that, so I've got noise suppression on for you. Good idea. George, I will swap out the Rio Grande for the TH&B. Which is, I mean, I did have them on earlier on in the day for the early stream. I was just keeping the same freight and swapping out the locos. I put on the little TH&B switcher and caboose, alright? Good evening, Cameron Piper. Thank you very much. No, it's not Magnorail. It's a 3D printed thing I got off Thingiverse. Just printed it all off myself. Added a servo motor. Bob's your uncle. And that is just that thin black card you get from the dollar store over the top with some painted lines. It works fine. And because of regular use, the tyre marks appear naturally. I think it's kind of cool. The Viper seems to be behaving itself. Anyway, I will grab the Rio Grande. We'll swap that out, okay? I'm still amazed at how well you can get an old Athearn Blue Box loco to run in DCC. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, let's take it off. Let's see if the printer's doing anything interesting yet, or if it's still just doing the... No, that's me again. There we go. Oh, not even finished the base yet. Ugh, we'll get there eventually.
Life's not infinite, it's the only chance we get. So why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Will it click? Looking for the next new fix. Is this the new kind?
Love this little switcher. Even if I did have to replace the motor and the drives for it. Gorgeous wee guy. Oh, I'm going to skip this track. It's one of the few I don't like on this playlist. Cameron, got a question. Interested in doing DCC and sound. How did you do the wiring for DC and DCC? Oh, do you mean to run them both, or at least one or the other on the layout? Is that what you mean? I'm guessing that's what you meant. It's really easy. You've just got a three-way switch. So in the middle, the power's off. Switch it one way. It takes power. I mean, all the wire from the track comes to the same place, but then it splits off to either the DC controller or the DCC controller. So you've got 4 wires coming into the switch, and it either sends the power that way or it sends the power that way. Never the same. Never the twain shall meet. So the middle is off, left is DC, right is DCC. I hope that's what you meant and I didn't just waste my time there. I do have both my tracks. I know there's 3 tracks there, but the one on the far right is the station. So the 2 tracks in the middle to the left there, they are actually isolated from each other, just in case I want to run DC and DCC at the same time, but I've not done that. So they're both taking feeds from the same source at the moment. If I wanted to do DC in one and DCC in the other at the same time, I would have to run a separate bus bar or a bus line, power line, all the way around the underside of the layout. And I figured, since I was pretty much converting everything to DCC, I'll only ever use DC power to test a loco before I convert it to DCC. I hope that answered your question. And I completely forgot to grab the TH&B and swap out the caboose. So let me bring it back and we'll swap out the caboose, because I've got a really nice TH&B caboose. Lynn, not all decoders allow you to do that, so I'd rather not take the risk and blow up either the DCC loco or the DC loco running on DCC, you know? What did I do after today's stream, JD? I went to bed, of course. I'm not a complete idiot. Now, you're probably thinking that caboose is backwards because the chimney's in front, and you're probably right. However, I think it looks goofy with the cupola at the front. That's just me. See, Julian, some people will argue with that. I have had plenty of people arguing with me about that, which is why I brought it up, but I don't care. I like it running that way around. That's a good point, Jay. The smoke, the stack is above the roof height, so it should be okay then. Right, one more lap for the Missouri Pacific and I'll put the KT on for a while. RD, I watch Sam's Trains all the time. I think he's great. He gets a lot of flack. Well, no, he gets some flack, but generally I think he's a really good YouTuber. And he only does reviews, the odd 3D print thing, but mostly it's a review channel, which is fine. But sounds expensive. I think he buys everything himself. Right, Steamy, you're coming off. Your time is up. Jeff, all my printers are Anycubic, and I've been very happy with them all. So I started with our resin printer, that I've still got. And then I got the regular filament printer, which was great. And then I just went mad and got the Cobra Max, which is just a total monster, and it sits there. It was the biggest one you could get from them at the time. I think it still is. And I did get the multi-colour filament add-on for it. I've not set it up yet though. Is that just me, or is that really blurry? Let me make sure that that's not on autofocus. Oh my goodness, no, let's change the ISO to lock that somewhere. And that one, let's lock that too. So that's just me playing with the colours at the moment. Once it finishes this base, it will start moving even faster, and it'll be like an earthquake in here. Right, I'm going to put on the Katie. Hold on a wee sec.
Don't make me do it. I got too much to lose. I've got too much to lose. Too much to lose. Now lay me in the wilderness to dry up bits of your sweet caress. I can't wait no more. Willow trees have died, and the last horn lark will fly. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty.
I'm going to bring the Katie round to the desk cam before I put the smoke on. This is very cool.
Worst kind you've ever dreamed. Another night. Don't wanna walk another mile.
Welcome back, Hoppy.
Please don't make me do it. 'Cause
I'm going to zoom that camera out a little bit because the Katie is so huge. I've noticed that SMT Mainline is not posting a lot of videos recently. It's maybe just taking a bit of a, not exactly a break, but I think he's chilling out. And I don't even know if he's got like a full-time job as well as his YouTube channel. That's true, he moved house. He's probably just working on his house and getting things sorted out. But he did set up his, or at least set up some of his layout fairly quickly. Make sure the lights are on. Yep, all present and correct. Oh, the printer's actually started doing something. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get a seizure watching that. I need to check the mounts actually, because I had to clamp it down to the desk. It moves about so much. I'm going to go and check that. Oh, he posted a video last night? Oh, thanks AWR. I'll need to check that out. Right, I'll be back in a wee second. I just want to check my printer. Okay, printer is definitely clamped down, so I guess it's just a bit of a violent print we're doing. Right. Time for some smoke. Time for lots of smoke. I better shut the door. Wifey does not like that smoke. Should maybe check some bearings or something, some oil seals in that thing. It's very smoky. No sign of Jim tonight. I wonder what Jim's up to. Yeah, Jeff, Jim E. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the smoke off. It's really belching tonight. It looks great, but as I say, somebody's not a fan. In fact, it starts stinging my eyes after a while. I'm sure Mike and Roseanne know exactly what I'm talking about. There he is. There's Jim. Good evening, Jim. And Jim Tulk. And James. Lots of Jims coming in. I think James must have sensed I was running a TH&B. He's a bit of a fanboy. Oh, those box cards are so nice. Thanks again, Mike. Very thoughtful. Let's see how the printer's... Oh my goodness, what is it doing? Oh, I know what it is. So that is... The section in the middle is the River Thames. That'd be nice when I paint it. I'm not going to paint it like the teal colour, I'll paint it like brown, because it's the Thames, right? It'll be very interesting to see how it prints the London Eye. Without supports, that's going to be fun. I'm expecting full spaghetti. Although, if it prints it round like that, it might be okay, actually. Oh, right, James. Walters is sending him 4 replacement decoders. Wow. I really hope it's a decoder issue and not a Seas Motor issue. But that's good of them. Well, that was actually too much smoke. My eyes are already stinging. Doesn't help that I shut the door so that the smoke couldn't go anywhere. And the venting system in here obviously isn't on, because that would be sucking all the smoke through the house. Right, another couple of laps for the Katie, and then we're putting on the purple rocket. Alright, so you tested the decoders and something not in the loco then? Fair enough. And is that ESU decoders you're talking about, James? Because so far I've not had an issue with them. I really like the ESU decoders. Decoders, it's the French version. Might take a break from the monster and go and grab a coffee. Ooh, run my extractor fan. At least that might keep it away from my face, right? Good idea, thank you. So if you didn't see that video, I made these soldering station extractor fans. 3D printed this box, bought a cheap 120mm fan from eBay, and it's got a little speed controller, so that sits there when I'm soldering stuff. It's pretty good, but yeah, keep that next to me and it'll suck away all the Katie smoke. Maybe I should set it to blow. And I do have a filter at the back, by the way. I've got a sort of foam carbon filter at the back. Easily replaceable with 4 screws. Does the job. I tell you what, my printer is awesome. I printed that whole box and there was zero waste. There was no supports, no platform. Just one and done. So good. Right, how's printer doing again? Yeah, much the same, much the same. Oh, wait a minute, we're getting a bit of flat surface up there now. Oh, well, I'll come back to that. Right, last lap for Katie. Julian wants to know how big it is. Oh, the fan. Right, hold on. It's not huge. It's basically a computer case fan. But specifically this one can run up to 3000 RPM. Because you do need a bit more power if you're going to put the filter in the back. The filters were cheap as well. I bought like 5 packs of them from Amazon. They were a tiny wee bit too big, but use scissors and just trim them down. They're perfect. But I'm going to make another one for the other room for the painting booth. And that will kind of slot into a hole in the painting booth. And yes, the filter will get clogged if I do a lot of painting, but as I say, they're cheap to replace. I think James has got a painting booth with an extraction to go outside, but no, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not that fancy. Okay, here comes Katie coming in. Swap that out. And all the freight for something else that's not freight. Right, removing all of that. Quick question, Mike. Do you think you could get a Katie caboose? Or do I need to paint one? That would be awesome. I'm sure I've got a caboose that I don't use much that I could do a paint job on. Don't know if it would be a good paint job. But yeah, I don't think you get a Katie caboose. Let me know. I was just going to do a Google search. I'm going to do a Google search. No, I'm getting sidetracked. Right. Purple rocket. Purple rocket, that's what we're doing. Big Locomotive reckons they're most likely green. Ugh, boo. Right, I need to do a custom one. What, they have a Katie caboose available? Ugh, I'm sure it's not going to be the red stripy one though. Sorry, Jeff. Close your eyes. Look away now.
Come all you young rounders, and a story I'll tell of the promise of heaven and the warning of hell. But take heed where you ramble, or too soon you will go way up on the hillside where the new flowers grow. Well, he met in the springtime, the sun sinking low. Two star-crossed lovers in the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. Well, they called
Hello,
her
Raven.
beauty. They called him a thief. In the quiet of the evening, they'd steal away where the laughter would flow.
Tinsley, I'm not changing scale just for a caboose.
Fiddle would
Plus, I don't have space. Or I probably would.
folks called it wrong, but hell, it seemed alright in the sun-painted picture, and the day turned to night. Come up on
Another switcher for the inside. How about a cornrail? I've not done that. Maybe done that once.
you'll bring the kisses, honey. I'll bring the wine.
Good evening, Ollie.
Keep your heart guarded, or too soon it'll fall. When one walks back home, honey, only one knows it all. Well, she walked up the hillside alone one day, and the heart is a hunter, always knows of its prey.
I'm going to dig out the switcher and caboose while that train is picking up his passengers.
Hanging loose by her side.
Christian, the GG1 is on the shelf for now until I decide what I can do about the wheels. I do need to get new trucks and wheels for it to run it properly, because the flanges are just too big. It's not making good contact with the rails because the flanges are hitting the sleepers or the railway ties.
She could see them,
And yes, lights for the coaches would be awesome.
the laughter she
Who was my first sub? Probably my wife.
She heard two shots ring out down in the town. There was three on the hillside, but only
only one headed down. I was just a baby, but I remember that day when I walked up the hillside, saw 2 mounds of clay. I'll always remember, and I'll never go back up the hillside where the new flowers grow. Back up the hillside where the new flowers grow.
Conrail is ready. Oh my goodness, that smoke from the Katie's making me cough. That's bad. Wonder if I could just... I want the inside track to go in the opposite direction, so I'm wondering if I can just put the loco at the gondola side. That might work. We'll see. I did set up the weight to run this direction though. We'll give it a shot. They're not really any scale, Russ. They're just very, very small. Obviously not usable for a layout. Really just display things. Oops, oops, oh, stop. Stop, train, stop. Emergency stop. Ugh. I know it's going to look weird having TH&B with Conrail, but hey, that's life. Can't be bothered swapping out the freight at the moment. Takes way too much of your precious time. I'm not even started in the town yet, Ollie. That camera there is just temporary. I just plonked in some trees to hide the inside of the layout. Threw in some barns, so obviously that's not a town. That's very true, Casey. I'm expecting Sparky to appear at any second. Right, you are number... Sorry, my throat is gone with that vape. Not vape. The vape's fine. It's the smoke fluid stuff. That was pretty potent. Oh, Jillian, I did not know that. It looks like Dancing Dance having a race with the Conrail. Oh, he's winning. Nice. Might have to change him to Dizzy Dan. Okay, Big Locomotive, good to know that they've actually made one. So, if nothing else, I'll have a reference to how to paint an HO scale one. Let's see if anything interesting is happening on the print cam. Not really. That's a very good point. I would need to paint to... You know what, I'm going to grab the keyboard and see what they look like. See if I've got anything I can sacrifice for the job. They just... Oh, there's one. So, yeah, O scale. Let me show you what that looks like.
Hello, Liza.
So, center cupola. Is that white ends? That's obviously not a real one. That's just a rendering.
I know it's been a long time since you heard from me.
But it's this... it's just a single smokestack, so it's not like those... fancy ones that Rapido make.
I heard you got a new
And I'd need to find the lettering somewhere.
heard you got a new job. I heard you got a
Russ, the FedEx driver, got what he deserved.
real nice.
Serves him right for working for such a bunch of crooks.
Lonely. Do you ever think of me?
I want to see if you can get one in HO.
I hope it treats you right. And before you toss this letter away,
There's the... Nah, see, that's not going to do it for me. I don't like that one. That's boring.
and
Don't do boring in this channel. Oh, that one's different. Hold on.
can surely take your body to a new place for a while.
How could you possibly have missed the FedEx storage, Jim? Remember, $663 for their special assessment fee.
You still love me, Liza, baby? Please tell me yes or no.
So that is obviously the wide window. I can't remember the term for this.
We turn
That looks pretty cool as well. That would be easier to paint because we don't have the bit in the top.
we can stand behind all my friends.
Wait, what scale was that? Don't miss out.
Got away, but you never left me. Like a ghost you stay.
Oh, O scale again. Boo.
There's nothing else worth thinking of when you find the one you love. An aeroplane shooting
Yeah, it just seems to be O scale they're doing. Or they did.
can surely take your body to a new place.
I wonder why they gave that the same number as the local.
But
1988.
things stay. No
Oh, look.
matter where you
Oh, they do hoppers as well, Mike.
do, you still love me, Liza, baby? Please tell me yes or no.
See what you've started. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do our own. okay. That's a project for us. Talking about muscle, is that Viper still on the track? Sorry, the road. Yeah, he's still working fine. That's bizarre. He usually gives me grief. Good night, Christian. I had to pay it, Russ. I did try and dispute it, and they just said, nah, tough shit. We've closed the dispute, pay the money. So, big companies have got better lawyers than me, so I just paid it and vowed never to use the F'ers ever again. And badmouth them as often as possible, as you can probably tell. Oh, never thought about N scale, but no, that's a whole new fleet. Oh, I think I've got a derailment somewhere. No, never mind, it's fixed itself. Are you away, Holly? Are you feeling alright? RD, no, I don't use any just plug system. Alright, you were saying good night to someone else. Speedy, I've only got one re-railer and it's down just middle right of the screen there. That's the only re-railer I've got. I should have put one maybe on the station area. I should have put one up. Should have put one on each track there. In fact, oh my goodness, if I'd been... Oh wait, I could still do it. Here's an idea. You're probably way ahead of me. How about we get a couple of re-railers, put them at one end of the platform and then paint over them and use it as a path for the pedestrians to get to the other side of the platform. Don't know why I shot myself in the head there. That was supposed to be it was supposed to be that. So we could do that. So they'll double up as a re-railer plus path. Then I don't need a silly bridge going across to the platform. Frickin' genius, me. Genius. Well spotted, yes, yes. Just in time. Just the caboose, so I might as well just go and grab it. Save reversing the whole train, right? Oh yeah, you remember I said I heard something derailing? It was the caboose, I just didn't notice it. I like that idea, Jim. Although it's not really the driver's fault, to be fair. I'm going to check the caboose on my track gauge, coupler height gauge. Yeah, I think it was the trip pin that was too low. I need to find my wee bendy things. Right, so all we have to do... Oh, the package is all over the road, that's a good idea. This little dude here. Just bend that up a wee bit. We don't cut them off because these things are expensive. Might as well do the other side. It's a nice little caboose with these little handrails. Oh, I did have to add the handrails myself. They did come with the kit. I do like the Atlas stuff. It's really nice. Right, that should be good to go. Hopefully it will not come a cropper this time. Right, which direction are we going? Can't even see it. No, seriously, where's the train going? Nope. 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 Where is it? Oh, there he is. Oh, James, don't cut them off. Get yourself a pair of those wee pliers. These couplers are like $2 each now. It's ridiculous. And now the Conrail's just stopped. I am guessing he's at dirty wheels. He's got the old sintered wheels and they get dirty very quickly. We'll check his wheels when he comes around, shall we? Yeah, one of the trucks is definitely not getting power. Black Katie decals. I think I need white ones, do I not? Yeah, I need white ones. Well, Keaton, your uncle sounds like a great man. Was that humble enough? Right, you stop. Because I need to check your wheels, buddy. Oh, you bunch of trip pin cutters, how dare you? Right, let's have a look at the underside, see how manky it is. Let me zoom in for this. It could be gross, not that one. Where are we? Do-do-do. Right, how dirty? How dirty are the wheels? Well, that hair's not going to be helping. Yeah, so quite dirty in there. And that one's a bit dirty. I'll try cleaning it first. If that doesn't work, then I need to whip the body off and see if we've got a loose wire somewhere. Because this was running perfect. Let's see, can I go multicam and switch on desk? Where's the desk cam gone? Oh, I don't think I've got a desk cam in this one. Huh. Well, let's change that then. So, copy that. JPAC, subscribe to the channel. I must have deleted the cam from this selection. Very peculiar. Alright, add another camera. There we go. Now we can do everything at once. Notice that this truck cover's got a big crack in it. I need to be careful. Whip that out. Whip that. I might as well clean them all. No point in just cleaning one wheel, right? Oh, this is really stiff. Where is my cradle? Ugh, I don't need a cradle for this. It's just the highly detailed stuff I need the cradle for. Athearn Blue Box, ugh, they're bulletproof, they're fine. My wheel cleaner is in the other room at the moment. My desk is way too messy at the moment to set it up here. Wow, these are actually going to need scraped. These are pretty dirty. Yeah, so the wheel cleaner wouldn't actually remove something this. Wow, honestly, I'm going to have to scrape it. How did it get... not them. How did it get quite so dirty though? It's like chunks. This metal, this just attracts the dirt. It's crazy. It's almost porous. Might have to resort to a Dremel at this rate, as RD just said. Make sure my bearings are rotating while I'm here. That one's fine, right. Now we can try and clean it. Right, that should be better. I think it was just that one wheel that was really bad. That would certainly explain why it was conking out. Start thinking about the next trains to go on, or at least to replace the purple rocket. Wait, did I already say I was going to put something on after the purple rocket? I can't remember. Don't think we've got anything lined up, do we? Get the other side done. Jason posted a pic of his modified rerailer wheel cleaner in the group. That's probably worth a wee looky look. Let's see. $220 options, Holly. Right, let's have a look at this. This is what Jason has done. Yeah, that's pretty clever. But how do you remove it for regular... Oh no, you just... That is your... Oh, okay, so that's a custom-made cleaner re-railer. That's pretty ingenious, I have to say. Is that N-scale? How is our print doing? Getting there. Nothing's really going to happen until the whole area is smooth, and then it starts printing the buildings.
I saw you downtown today, a little gray around the temples, but still way better looking than okay. I heard you and your missus had gone your separate ways. I guess I should feel sorry, but I for one still dream about those days.
Hopefully no scraping is required for these ones.
Cowboys and Indians spun round and round in the rain days, rustled them big longhorns all across the Badlands, and we slept under open skies, stars reflecting in
Okay, these ones are cleaning okay so far.
Tiger Lily holding hands, cowboys and Indians. So I called you up on the telephone. You sounded glad, but I bet
Ah, this one needs scraped.
so I
How bizarre.
judging from your tone. You asked about this evening if I had other plans.
Although I've not ran my track cleaner for a while.
Consider going out for a bit to eat by Heaven's dance. We could play cowboys and Indians, spin round and round in a rain dance, wrestle them big longhorns all across the Badlands, and we sleep under open
Done. Well, almost. Once we get them back in, we'll be done.
Cowboys and Indians. Cowboys and Indians. Cowboys and Indians.
Done. Right, so that's good to go. And that's good to go. Hopefully, if the trip pin was causing the problem. Good night, James. Oh, who isn't leaving? Oh, no, James is leaving. Erp. So this should be super smooth now. Unless there's a serious problem. Did that just conk out? Maybe the alcohol's still a bit wet. Okay, good luck on your journey around the layout. If this behaves, I will nip up for a coffee. That's a really nasty thing to suggest. Two things I hate. Trip pin cutters and FedEx. Oof. That's nightmare material. And it's derailed again. What is wrong with that little thing? Oh, goodness. So, it's this truck, right? For some reason. I wonder if there's not enough... Yeah, there's no sideways movement at all. I wonder if we can just pull the pin out a wee bit, give it a bit of wobble room. We did the same with that one while we're at it. Just a wee shade. I know that seems a lot, but it had none before. Right, one more try, and then we're just getting rid of the Conrail. I will, you know what, I will check the wheel gauge. They are brand new wheels, but you never know. That doesn't mean they're perfect, right? It's those plastic axle ones, I don't like them. Gauge is fine, let's see if they spin. Or if they wibble when they spin. That one's perfect. That one's perfect. It's fine, fine. So, I think it was just there was no truck movement, but... And they're certainly rotating enough. Right, one more try. There. No, I can't possibly see what I'm doing when there's a train in the way. I just don't understand why it's only doing it at that one section of the track, although that is the tightest section of the track. But it's an 18-inch, it should get round no problem at all. It's just a caboose, for goodness sake. This time I'm going to go over to the area and then I'll know exactly where it's doing it. If it does it, probably won't. If I go over there, it probably won't do it. Right, I'm heading over there. Okay, looks like it was just the truck was too tight. What difference it makes, eh? Oh no! Looks like another FedEx truck has ended up on its roof. I think they're due for a recall. Right, I'm bored of the purple rocket. What we put on next? Speedy, how about we actually just set them on fire? The smoke won't be any worse than the KT, to be fair. Justin, the green lighting is still out of action for now until I get a new motor for it. Oh, JD, I do have something British. Yes, let's go for it. My one and only British local for a wee change. Checking the printer. Anything happening there? Well, obviously something's happening, but is it worthy of looking at? Can't believe it's not filled in that section on the left yet. I guess it's building up terrain or something for that. I think we need a wee bit of nope, in the wrong way. A wee bit of contrast there. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm going to go for my one and only British locomotive, my class something or other. I don't know what they're called. Mustache, I actually managed to break my seagull, which is exactly the same as the mallard. But I blew something up. I'm not sure what exactly. So I think I'll have to get another one because I did really like it. I was trying to install the lights when I fitted the decoder and I've obviously shorted something out and now it doesn't run. Even in DC power it doesn't work, so I've destroyed the motor somehow. No, I have not seen the British Tornado Steamer. Need to look that up. Good evening, ABC. Yes, it is freezing. And yes, I did see that flicker in the top cam. That's the first screen flicker I've had tonight. It's not too bad then. And emergency stop. Because I mistimed that dramatically. Okay, let me... I was supposed to get a coffee. Ugh, you people.
the ending, before the movie was done, I got thick skin because I've been burned before. I got baggage that you don't know of. Learn the hard way not to trust anyone. I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting, right? But cowgirls don't cry. Ooh, I saw the
Well, I've failed. Can't find the British local.
chance. I said no, I turned you down before we even got to.
I can't skip the music if I'm not here. Do you not see me going through it the other room?
I don't really show
Do I keep looking for the British local? I wonder if it's on a shelf.
not to trust anyone. I'm
I'm not used to having things on the shelves.
anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine.
Don't see it up there.
It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little
That's just blasphemy, Jim.
fades with time.
No such thing as too many trains. I just need better organisation. No, you know me, I'm not giving up. I'm going to go and look for it again. Definitely got it.
Cowgirls don't anyone get too close. I'm a wild one, I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken, I swear that I'm alright. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting. Ooh, cowgirls.
I found it. It was in the last place. Here he comes, here he comes. You know what? I'm so tempted to put lights on this one tonight. I just don't know where they would go. Club, I totally destroyed my seagull. Shorted it out. Need to get a new motor. Need to get a new motor for it or something. Oh, he's a bit jerky. What's wrong with you? Guess it doesn't like speed step 1. Wow, 00 scale looks huge compared to HO scale, doesn't it? Welcome back, Bill. Okay, so someone's been asking for the Union Pacific switcher all night. Hey, stop flickering. We don't need that kind of nonsense. So I will go and grab the Union Pacific switcher. I would love to put lights in those coaches, but I did take it apart and it's so complex. In order to get little lights in all the lamps, it would look great. Just don't know if I've got it in me. Oh yeah, the Conrail's fine now. I should have noted that. Yeah, it's fine. All that work for what? A passing glance. Nah, I don't like this tune. Okay, Paul, I'll let you see the state of play with the London thing. Still not really making any buildings yet. Oh, we've got a couple of bridges there, though. Okay. Right, Club says the two little holes in the front of the Class 50 are where the headlamps are. I've sworn I had a look for them before and I couldn't see them. Let's have another look. Oh, slow down. Nah, we're not going to see it in time. I don't know, Bill. I'll probably just make a wee shelf for them somewhere. Maybe put them upstairs front of the TV. I don't know. It's really just a bit of an experiment. See what we can print without really putting much effort in. Free software is good. Free software that's easy to use is good. Now, let's have a closer look at this, see where these headlights should go. Ah, that makes perfect sense now that I see them. Why didn't I notice them before? So we are talking... See if I can do this without actually seeing what I'm doing. Those holes there, is that where the headlights are supposed to go, yeah? And should I just magically put bulbs in them right now? Oh, Hornby couplers. I hate you. It's another reason I don't use Hornby stuff. The couplers are... they look crap and they just don't disconnect very easily. Right, let's have a closer look at this. On the desk. Sorry, I've got a sneeze approaching. Talking about in there. Oh, that looks really hard to make a bulb for, to be honest. It would look great though. Yes, I'm getting into this right now. I need to know. I need to know if I can do this. Better not lose the screws. Of course, that one's not coming out. Let's see. Ah, there's a screw now. Going to be on the underside, isn't it? Oh, hold on a second. We could always set them up with a purple and green wire, couldn't we? Anyway. Oh, we might be able to just attach a couple of micro LEDs there. Look at that. Didn't even spot that. It's got a rotating fan. Or at least a fan that rotates. It doesn't actually do anything. I'm going to take this off just to see where the connections are for the lights. They must be in the underside because there's no connections up here. I'm not motorising the fan. Total waste of time. You can't even see it unless you're standing directly over it. This does not have any... It doesn't have any inputs or outputs for lights. What do you think those are for? Those two and those two. That is the 4 pins in the centre, which are white, blue, yellow, can't see what the third one, the fourth one is. White, blue, yellow, and whatever's under there. That pin there. Now that looks like it might not. What? No, I don't think anything's attached to that pin. So. I'm pretty sure if we just wired them up to the green and the purple, although I'd need to take a feed from the blue. Decisions, should I do it? Yeah, I think I looked that up before and couldn't find it. So you reckon class 24 headlight? Let's have a wee look at the keyboard. Let's see what we've got then, shall we? I mean, I think that's them there, but they haven't got them switched on. Are they labelled on the board? Nah, all it says is power input, that's all. I don't think they intended you to put lights on this, which is really dumb. Right, anything with the lights on. Do they not run trains at night in the UK anymore? Or back then even? It would make sense if it was... Oh, why are you giving me that tiny picture? That's the only place for them, right? There. Those wee things there. That's the only place for the lights. However, I think they're maybe just meant to be marker lights. as opposed to headlights. They're too small to be headlights. Yeah, squirrel. Squirrel's on the same page. But even I think marker lights would look nice. So what we'll do is I'll dig out some micro LEDs just to test and see if it shines through. I don't want to be having to drill holes during my stream. It sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Nah, Speedy, the track isn't lit. Only at the stations. Those lower, larger things, Ward, are not lights. They are marker plates. They are to designate something. I'm not exactly sure. See how these ones over there are kind of half semicircle? They actually fold up. That one will fold up, that one will fold up to designate something or other, but they're not lights. I'm sure if there's any Brits in here, they'll tell us exactly what they are. Let's have a wee look, shall we? Look up the Iron Road Class 24. No, I can't be bothered. I'm bored already. So let's have a look at this. So, desk cam. So, I'm thinking down there. That's the wrong tweezers. Oh, where's my favourite tweezers gone? There. I'm thinking there and there is going to be where the lights will go. Hopefully a light will shine through. Let's find out. There any running trains at the moment? Apparently not, because the Union Pacific, I don't know if it's maybe just not heavy enough. I'll give it some more power and see if it bursts into life. Oh, yeah, needed more power. Oh, it needed all the power apparently. Oh, slow down. Let's go to this one and I'll switch on desk cam if I can find it. No, I've lost it. Oh, there he is. Right. Let's find an LED in here. Okay, yeah, fine. I see what you're saying there. The Mustache says the lights are in the white circles. So basically, if you fold down those white circles, then it covers the light. These ones here, if you fold that half down, maybe there's a light above it. You know, a different colour light. So what are these things above it then? What the heck's the point of that? That's good to hear, Ed. That's good. Regardless, I want to see if light shines through anything. So, Ward says they're red marker lights on top. Tinsley says those two beside the warning flashes are the tail light. Okay, so they would be red presumably then. That little switcher's fair zipping along. Right, let's see if we get any light through anything then. Yes, we do. So, sorry, you're not seeing that. So we're getting light through there. A little bit down there. Oh, we get light through there as well. So we could install red ones at the top, white ones down there. Oh, that's fiddly. I think that's a whole project on its own, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. What I might do then is maybe prepare everything and do it on like Tuesday stream or something. Just plan it all out. Plan it all out, what am I like? And then I'll have everything at hand to do it. I think that's probably a better idea. Don't have a lot of time left tonight anyway. But yeah, if I'm going to do 2 lights, I might as well do them all, Jeremy, right? Right, I'll just throw this together for now. Comes apart fairly easily, fairly straightforward. And I probably will just wire them up to... I'm still confused though why the blue is even in the plug. Oh no, the blue is always going to be in plug because Digitrax has got nothing to do with Hornby. But I just don't think it's going anywhere once you plug it in. So we'll tap into the blue for the common positive, and we'll use the green for all the lights basically. No, we use green for the front, we'll use purple for the rear, and we can set them up in the CV settings to come on when it's going whatever direction. And what we'll do is, yeah, wire them alternately white and red at the front and cross over the wires for the rear. That's the idea. Hello Ben, welcome back. I was contemplating adding lights to this tonight, but it's way too complex for a stream. So I'm putting it together for now. Maybe do it on Tuesday. Four more poles to do for Jason. Oh no, this orange wire's detached and that's a motor wire. Oh, dang it. Oh, the blue one's detached as well. Wonderful. Ben Taylor became a channel member. Thank you very much.
At Ben Taylor-W6N became a channel member.
Oh, joy. Hey, does anyone know where the orange wire's meant to go on this thing? Does it go behind the red wire? Does this orange motor wire go on that point there? Number 1 pin, I think it does. I don't even know if you'll see, it was really quite cosy down there. And I tell you what, I'm not even going to bother with the blue wire because that is purely for accessory lights, so there's no point soldering that back onto the plug if the board isn't going to take it anyway. just noticed there's a whole pile of... Can someone look up SDX H166? Is this actually a sound decoder that's in this? Like... SDX H166 with all those extra wires coming out the back. That kind of implies that it's a sound decoder. Thanks for that, Bob of all wheels. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Obviously it's a sound decoder because I fitted the speaker to it. Oh no, I'm such a moron. And a capacitor, apparently. Anyway, right, let me, after that faux pas, let's just solder on the orange wire again. Can't believe I forgot I fitted a sound decoder to this. And forgot. Yes, exactly. The horn that goes. Okay, tell you what I'll do. I'm going to plug this in, make sure it still works before I put the shell on. Before I break another wire. Thank you, David. Thank you for that. I really should, though. Okay, still working, jolly good. Cool. I'm just trying to tuck these wires somewhere that they don't foul the body. That'll do it. Oh, which way around? That way around. I know that fan's probably supposed to go at the back, but I have to put that at the front because I don't have one of those weird coupler, name pocket coupler things that you need for this. Bill just sent me a picture, an email of the wires. Let me check that. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that, Bill. Ah. Oh, that's interesting, Tinsley. KD makes knuckle couplers for these NEM pockets, which is great, except I don't have any KD coupled freight. Like those coaches I've got, they're not going to take an easy conversion. And that's all that runs in this. Everything else I've got is got flangivitis. Right, we're good. Well, hopefully we're good. Lovely. Next time you see that, it will have lights. It was a learning experience, Rouser. That camera looks kind of grainy, doesn't it? I'm going to put it onto auto exposure, see if that helps. Adjust the white balance a wee bit. Okay, how is the print coming along? Slowly. Go on, let's see it. I know I said I was not going to end the stream till this was done, but oh my god, it looks like it's barely started. It gets interesting once it starts making the buildings, though. I never did get my coffee. Right, I'm going to get coffee, since everything seems to be behaving at the moment. Let me go and grab a coffee. I will see you shortly. Murphy Bear Trucking. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome, Murphy, if you're in the chat. Or at least in the stream. Just drop a hello. I'll be back in 3 minutes with a coffee. Beaver time. Wow, it's really noisy down here. There's a lot happening. Okay. Oh, there's Daz. Welcome. Who else came in? Who you calling the cult leader? Getting there. There's certainly a lot more happening on the right side. Something not right about that British locomotive. It keeps cutting out at points, which means it's not getting power on one side of the truck. So when I do the lights, I will strip it down. You know what? I'll probably end up just... I don't know. It's a sound decoder. I don't really want to rip it out. But it's Digitrax, and I'm not really a fan of Digitrax, to be honest. Nah, I will strip it down, make sure all the wires are connected to all the bogies. See, I can call them bogies because it's British. And just make sure it's running sweet. Because it's actually a half-decent sound decoder, to be fair. Even though it does have a weird sounding horn. Anyway, did Murphy say hello? I think his name was Murphy, wasn't it? New person. Maybe he'll say hello if I say, welcome new people, you get to choose the next train to run. Checking chat, checking chat, checking chat. Oh, he's here. Okay, Murphy. You get to choose the next train to run. And it's going to be replacing the Union Pacific Switcheroonie. Just going to put this micro LED back. He's busy with the Kool-Aid. I'm busy with the Kool-Aid, is that what you're saying? I actually don't like Kool-Aid, I think it's disgusting. Same as Gatorade, it's minging. But electrolytes! Murphy Bear, right, Murphy Bear. Do you have a favourite railroad? And I'll tell you if I've got one, and we'll throw it in the track. BNSF? Sure, why not? I'll find something for you. I think I might have burnt out this little switcher. He's just flickering there and it's very hot to the touch. Oh, Bernie, Bernie. Let me just check the wheels, see if they're just manky again. Reported the incident to the YouTube. What did I miss? Unfortunately, the wheels are actually clean. Which means there's something way worse going on in there. Which I'm not going to bother with at the moment, because it's BNSF time. Burlington Northern Santa Fe. I know these things now. Let's go for a snoot nose on the inside. I'll find some random freight for you.
Have you seen the ice pan? Have you heard the
You know, I've just discovered I've got another British local. I can't remember if I've converted it to DCC. Hold on. Got this little guy. If anyone wants to tell me what it is. Oh, it's got giant flanges. That's probably why I don't use it. Let's see if it buzzes when I put the power on. I don't hear buzzing. Number 6110.
I'm waiting and waiting.
Nothing. Okay, never mind that then. That never happened. Jeff reckons a class 55.
I'm waiting and waiting. Have you seen the ice pan? Have you heard the cry of rain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow for every woman, every man?
Politesy! Thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Jim got a membership. Ray. GHB. Butch Basement Builds. James, my goodness. Very generous, thank you. There's AWC. Good evening. Wait, what did I get from Murphy? What did I miss? Hey, Murphy Bear, thank you very much. I had to scroll up to see that. Did you get to be dancing lady? This loco needs some ditch lights, I think. Maybe put something in those giant verandas. So, I've got a couple of tankers. Oh, wait a minute, where are they? Oh, I think it's right at the front. And I'm pretty sure it's the same one that Kevin got gifted from Mustache Mike. They're very nice. Thank you very much, Mustache. I was just talking about you. Why is the dancing girl not appearing? What's going on? Maybe there's a delay. I don't know. This is strange. It should be on. Anyway, thank you, Mustache Mike. Looks naked without ditch lights, doesn't it? I don't think you get super stickers on Alive. I think you only get super stickers. Let me check. How do you tell? What's the difference? I thought you would only get a super sticker when it was on a video. Oh, okay. So what do you get? Apart from my gratitude. Just a little coffee thing. I think that's a bit of a rip-off. Anyway, that means I have to go into... I need to go into the program I use, which is Stream Elements, and set that up for super stickers. Because that's just not fair. We need to choose a different dancing thing. So we've got the dancing lady, we've got the dancing groovy guy, the Bob Ross guy. Ghetto, Yeti, him. I need to get another one. Should probably get a male version. Oh no, I've got the groovy guy, but It's a wee bit sexist to only have a dancing lady. Thank you again, Murphy Bear. So I'm guessing that's a sticker as well, because it's got the wee fox. I don't think you get I don't think you get any dancers for gifting subs. I don't think that's in Stream Elements. Let me have a wee look in Stream Elements and see. Oh, there she is.
At Jersey Bill, X9 are super chatted $2. Yay Echo.
You were trying to get Echo to do something, weren't you? She's not plugged into anything at the moment. My lights on the station. The transformer I've been using for those lights burned out. So I guess all those LEDs there and the belt. Oh, what's wrong with that? Oh, nothing. I don't have a loco in front of that. Anyway, all the lights on Station Road are all off the same transformer and I've burned it out, so I plugged it into a more beefy transformer. Oh, you don't want to see me dance, Polite say. Holly's the same. Dancing Jim Carrey as Vanilla Ice. Oh, you know what? I could probably get a Chili Palmer dancer, because I do have a Chili Palmer WTF. I could probably get a dancing version of him, right? I've completely forgotten what I was doing apart from drinking coffee. Oh, I was just getting that loco on the track, wasn't I? And completely missing it. There he is. I'm getting concerned I'm going to have to run a lot longer than I expected because this print is taking forever. I've got Carlton from Fresh Prince. He is currently, I think he's on the station, isn't he? If I can find it. Oh, goodness. My brain's giving up. Hold on. Left, straight. Right, where's Carlton? Oh, that's her again. Here he is. What are you doing over there? I wonder if I could fix his green screen. It's a wee bit obvious. Murphy super chatted, so scroll up. Right, so Murphy Bear, $2. That's a super chat, and you didn't get a wee dancing lady? You look into that. Right, let me see if I can fix this guy with filters. Ah. It doesn't actually have a filter. Let's see if we can do a bit of a chroma key on him. Oh, no. Invisible Man. That's too much. I need to get rid of the... Is it the smoothing? Nope. Invisible Man. Key color spill? No. It's got to be a way to smooth that edge. Maybe if I just put him on a white background, it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, but that auto exposure is doing my head in. I don't like it getting brighter and dimmer. I'm going to remove that. Go back to manual brightness. Oh, goodness. Messing this right up. Nah, we're just going to have a grainy cam tonight, I'm afraid. Oh, that's horrible though. So the grain goes away there. Mess with the white balance. Turn the brightness up. Turn the contrast up. That'll do. He's bugging me though. I don't remember him being quite silhouette-y. Hey, good night, George. Oh, hope you feel better tomorrow. Contrast, is that an old railroad predating Conrail? Right, I think the British rail has been on long enough. And thank you very much, Murphy. Catch you on the next one, possibly Tuesday. If not, it will be next Friday for our live stream. Need to get more coffee down me, I'm starting to wilt. Speedy, yes, I do have some Great Northerns. Would you like a double header, smaller loco set? Don't know if they're GP9s or something like that. Not sure. SW something, I don't know. They're pretty good though. Good night, ABC. Alright, one more lap for the British Rail. Bob of all wheels, thank you very much.
At Bob_of_all_wheels super chatted $3.70.
Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Bob_of_all_wheels. Thank you very much.
Going through the motions, I'm dreaming of the ocean as I swim.
And skip that track. Brent is just taking its sweet time. Oh, wait a minute, we're starting to get buildings. Anything recognisable yet? Yeah. It's going to take ages, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'll go and dig out the Great Northern.
At
Jim.
Jamesmason3414
Jim.
became a channel member. At Jamesmason3414 celebrates 19 months of membership. Jim E donated absolutely nothing.
I wouldn't say absolutely nothing. You became a member. That's not free. Don't think. Unless you know a hack.
At Up Triple Track Mainline became a channel member. At Up Triple Track Mainline celebrates 11
And
months
thank you,
of
Jeff.
membership. What a bum.
What a bum. Do you mean a bummer? You didn't see my bum, did you? If so, thank you very much. God, I hope there's not a hack. With penniless, how am I supposed to buy trains?
Everything's alright. It's a small town summer night. Oh yeah, and I feel like kicking
Thank you very much, David.
At Iceman Model Railroading Cooking became a channel member. At Iceman Model Railroading Cooking celebrates 2 months of membership. Been watching longer
Oh,
than
you
I've
don't
been a
really
member
like this
there.
tune, do you? I'm going to do something daring. Hey, Mustache Mike has become a
At
member.
Mustache
Thank you
Mike
very much.
802 became a channel member.
So I'm going to do something daring, which I don't normally do. I'm going to switch this BNSF over to the outside track. Let's see. On the next circuit, because I need to go over there. I know Jim's going to faint when he sees this, because I want to run 2 of these round the inside. Right? We'll take off the TH&B, run some smaller freight round the inside, alright? Okay, just calm yourselves while I prepare this, alright? Now, I don't have a camera over there for any close-up action. Seems to be a lot happening in this chat highlights, like the alert system. So, Clark A. Morgan, welcome. If you're in the stream tonight, if you're watching the stream, drop a hello. Right, we're crossing over. We're crossing over. Are we going to be incident free? So far, we're about halfway there. Should do that more often. Of course, if it was like remotely controlled, I would be able to do it a lot more. Or at least I wouldn't have to go off my fat arse to do it. Someone else can explain what I'm printing. I'm busy. Good night, JD. Okay, that means we can now run the Great Northern on the inside. Right, did Morgan say hello yet? Not yet. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for that. Okay, so let's see, which direction do we run these? I can't remember what's forward and what's back. Long nose forward, I think. Just going to check, make sure these are still consistent. Should be local 18. Yes, perfectly consistent. They're not even connected to each other, by the way. Happy with those two. Still nothing from Morgan. Maybe I've scared Morgan away. RS1s, thanks for that, Pinooch. Every day's a school day. Right, freight. What will we put? Something small. Well, small cars we need for the inside, so choices are a wee bit limited. Box cars, ore hoppers, that kind of thing. I'm not putting the points back until... Oh, you're talking about the points over on the crossover? I did that ages ago, yeah. Grain hoppers, I don't think I'll make it round. They're kind of big. Ore hoppers. Yeah, we've not done a big ore hopper train yet. Right, ore hoppers it is. Precious gem hoppers. There's already tankers on, Casey. Kevin's hoppers. Nah, we'll go for the ore hoppers. But Kevin says his covered hoppers make it around the 18s. I don't think these locos would suit grain hoppers, to be honest. I think they're more suited to ore. No, cabooses would take forever. Come on. Although the way that print's going, I think we've got forever. Well, this is taking forever. What did I miss? Nothing. Missed nothing. Okay. Right, all we need to do now is send our locals back, pick up their goodies. What is a string line event? Does that mean when you're going round all the bends and it just kind of pulls it to the shortest distance? I think that's what you mean. Good evening, Dan. Oh, I was right. My goodness. I do have the heaviest hoppers at the front, so hopefully we'll eliminate that from happening, Jason. Let's make sure everything's still connected so far. Everything's moving. If we don't see a caboose moving, then it's disconnected. Wow, it happens in real life. Well, but that was just a model thing. Once we are past these turnouts, I will switch them over so that we go round the inside. That'll be terrifying. Oh, that's a painful one, Dan. Yikes. Okay, club, I'll have a look at that later. Oh, that last Rio Grande is a bit of a wobbler, eh? I'm guessing he's got a bent axle. Our last CP as well. What, one of the empty ones? I'll have a look at that when it comes round. Might just be a bit of dirt on the wheels. So this is the point it would just flop over from the lead loco to the caboose, right? I've not had that problem. As I say, I always put the heavier loads up front. Yeah, Jason, it does have a lean. I've tried sorting it, but it's just a bad truck design, unfortunately. Let's just pretend it was loaded badly. Julian is inquiring about the road cone, the traffic cone going by on the road. It's a windy day, what can I say? Well, that was a successful loop, I think. Let's introduce them to all the characters then. We've got Drifter Miata, who's not drifting today. Dancing Dan, or Dizzy Dan today. Fire truck, police car. The original A4 convertible. Trashy and Natrasha. Soon to be Ghostbusters ambulance, forklift driver and truck. There's Natrasha there. Well, Natrasha's kind of camera shy, isn't she? Did you put the Ford on? The Ford? Oh, you mean the really heavy car that falls off after one lap? It's not worth getting off my chair for, to be honest. Well, that or train seems to be running just fine, Jason. Thankfully. Thought I was an amateur at this, didn't you? Rouser, would it not be better if I had it running through the crowd, or is that just Mustangs? Crowd pleasers, that's what Mustangs are. Oh, would you think the short ones would be worse then? Yeah, I wonder if we'll see at the front of those locos at the Yellow Barn before we see the back of this one. Or the back of the train. This isn't even that long of a train, to be honest. Yay! We did see them at the barn. Nice. Oh, there's the BNSF making an appearance as well. Talking of which, time to swap over the BNSF. Did that Morgan person come in the chat and say hello? Because they get to choose if they're here. Excuse me. He's a wee bit close to the rails, is he not? I think I've got lights on one of the buses. I don't think I've got a plug in the wires for them yet at the moment. Right, let's see how the print is doing, shall we? I wasn't picking my nose, I was just scratching my... Well, I seem to have started slouching, my goodness. I've still got lots of buildings to go on there. Well, when I say lots of buildings, just the tall ones. Once it starts doing the tall ones, things start moving a lot faster. The wheel should be on the print, I just don't know how it's going to print it, because it looked completely hollow in the middle. But, as I mentioned, it might do it in a sort of semicircle, work its way up, in which case it'll probably be okay. What are the plans for the houses? Well, this area here, just the other side of the train there, where the motel is. The motel isn't going to live there, by the way. I just put it there to keep it safe. So that whole section's going to be elevated by about 1.5 inches. And for the painted ladies, I want them on a slight slope, because that's what they're like in real life. Rabble reckons it's possibly the thing in the lower right corner. Let's have a look. Lower right corner. I'm not seeing it.
Fragile space in a single sail. White rocky island, you and I on the trail. Just as
So apparently it is... I'm so confused with this. Wait a minute, which way around is it? That way, okay. So this is what the print looks like. So the wheel is down here. God, it's really narrow, eh? Right, so if it's down there and I'm printing... No, I've lost my... Just on the edge. Oh, get out of the way, print head.
T-shirts laid out like our grief throughout the years.
Oh, once that moves out the way.
We say
So just the other side of the water then, yeah?
with fate on our
Well, that's ingenious, I can do it that way.
lies and we fall.
Actually, let me spin this round to there.
In the heart
That'll give us a better idea, right? Oh, brain! Let's do it this way. Monitor. So you see that there? I think that's the base. That there in the water, I think that's the base of the wheel, so still got a long way to go.
cedar wood like a smoke in the air glows on our skin and stays in our hair.
Try to find Big Ben. No, we moved the map up so that we didn't have the House of Parliament, or Houses of Parliament. We have got a big railway thing instead, that's what it is. Anyway, I'll bring you back to that when there's a bit more happening, okay? Okay, so we're changing out the BNSF for Look at Holly constantly requesting stuff. She thinks it's still her birthday. Oh no, 2 for Steam. Dang it. Good evening, Ginger Jack. Ginger Jack sounds new. Are you new, Ginger Jack? New name? Okay. Well, you don't get to choose then. Missed a chance there. Right, since you're crying out for Steam, I will throw on the big boy with Freight. First time ever. Right, DNSF's coming off. Need to find an old school caboose for this then. I'm pretty sure I've got an older gen Union Pacific caboose somewhere. Okay, Rabble. I'll catch you in the next one. Right, let me get the big boy. Don't know why I said it like that. I love the big boy. He just gets asked for all the time, though. It gets a wee bit, you know, repetitive. Word is not long for this stream. It's a bit dark. Okay, good night, Word. Big boy's playing hard to get. Oh, there he goes now. Jolly good. Good night, Kevin. Oh, we need to stop the big boy. I forgot to get the caboose on. I don't want the caboose police breathing down my neck.
Memories unfold. There's a song inside your soul, waiting to be heard. Sing it aloud, you've written every word. Oh, out of the silence and into the unknown. Louder, louder, let go. Behind closed eyes.
To be fair, most cabooses are going to be old school at this point, right?
Hidden secrets, shimmering gold behind closed eyes. Where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play. Oh, let it play.
Well, I'm glad I served some useful purpose, Josh.
Memories unfold, hidden secrets, and shimmering gold behind closed eyes. Where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play behind closed eyes.
I think one of the many wheels on that big boy is not quite on the track. Might be the tender. I will inspect closely as it comes round.
Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking
It's a wee bit wobbly, actually.
away.
All wheels accounted for on the track.
Blackbird inside your chest calls on you to cry. You decided it was time for him to fly.
Sometimes love is a
I think I need to crack into a small bar of chocolate I seem to have.
like a wave through a ride.
I shouldn't really. I already ate a whole bar this morning, which was really bad. You shouldn't have chocolate for breakfast, right?
Is a dancer
Especially when it's this size.
spinning left and twirling
But it's so yummy.
through the back door of
And it's not rude, unlike my normal chocolate bars.
every time I think
No, no dodgy chocolate, just Cadbury's.
something happens in my
So I'm opening that.
every time
And it's not crunchy, so you won't even hear me eating it.
you're keeping me occupied. I'm losing track of time. Losing track of time.
Good morning, hi.
Sometimes love
Just in time to break the big boy.
sometimes it's so
After me cleaning his wheels too. I'm blaming all of you for making me put a steam train on.
the strength to carry on. The day breaks in the darkest places right before the dawn. So if you ever lie awake with situations in your mind, and you
Okay, I know what the problem is.
leave it off, but night keeps on passing by. You're losing track of time.
There's this weird guide bar on the front truck, the front pilot assembly. Has to be in the middle for pivoting purposes, and it's not. And that's probably why it was wobbling.
Sometimes love is a reason to hold on. Blowing like a hurricane right inside.
Right, that should fix it.
No blues or avenues take away my strength. Love standing holding hands right here by my side. So if you wanna take a ride and see
Interrupted my chocolate munching.
find yourself a pair of gloves and get yourself a warmer coat. Oh yes, we'll be doing fine. Just losing track of time. Just losing track of time.
He moved like a magnet, wearing holes in the carpet, counting steps to the back porch, same song from the screen door. He was a score on a mountain, waiting
No, it definitely wasn't a short Evo. There is a sort of plastic bar that
with his head
helps with the front pilot
to a way of being
staying where it's supposed to be and not derailing. Because there is quite a big overhang with the big boy.
with a deep line potion made of love and pain. He was really living, yeah, man, all the way.
Oh, I see that left linkage you're talking about. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? That's probably after I took the wheels off to clean them. I didn't put that back in the right place. That's probably why it's wobbling. Can I be bothered fixing it tonight? Probably not.
She lived in the panic, made a home with the sirens, couldn't make it off the front porch.
Just so everyone can see what you're talking about, I'll slow it down.
She held a scar like an aspen, golden by her age.
See that linkage at the back that's almost scraping up? I kind of need to fix that, don't I?
Devoted to where should have been, but she broke right
Yeah, it's definitely not meant to be down there. Right,
like a
to the bench.
with a deep line potion made of love and pain. She was really living, yeah, man, all the way. With a deep emotion made of love and pain.
This will require the Cradle of Doom. Not quite so terrified this time because I've done it before. Okay, let's go to this set of Right. This one here, as you can see, don't think it should be hanging down like that. No, I didn't DCC this, it came this way, and the decoder I think is in the back, and I can't figure out how to take it apart. Because it is a sound decoder, but it's because I've not plugged it in, because it keeps shorting out, and I can't figure out how to get this apart. It's not doing that tonight, but I do want to fix this little thing here. So what have we got? These two screws. You know what? I thought I was just missing one traction tower, but I'm actually missing both of them. There and there. Ah well, it still works. Oh my god, will this ever go back together? So basically, I just need to pull this out enough to rotate that and bend it up the way, right? Is that the right one I'm doing? Yeah. I don't remember taking it down this far before. Okay, Mustache, thank you very much for your support tonight. Maybe it's always been like this and I just never noticed. I just yank this out or what? Does that just clip in there? Yes, right, so hopefully it's still not coming back enough. Oh, right. There we go, there we go. Get rid of that wee hair while we're here. Get a little bar back in its piston thing. I think we can just somehow reassemble. Great, Julian. I forgot about those pickups. You see that pin away down there? You see it going in and out? That one's in, but I'm not sure about this one because I can't see it. Although that's springing, so presumably it's in the right place. Right, put this back together and hopefully it will still work. This front screw in first. I won't tighten it yet because we do need to get this back bit in first. Done and done. while we've got this out, I will explain to you about what that bar was I was talking about at the front. You see this here? That sort of sink U-bend thing? That locates in that big gap there. And sometimes when you put it on the track, it actually goes over to there and it doesn't sit right. It has to go in that big hole when you put it on the track. Right, talking about which, let's get it back on the track. Right, with a bit of luck I didn't make it worse. I'm worried I've made it worse. Nah, it's probably just because it's gone up a hill and it doesn't have any traction tyres. Oh, hi, you're talking about the print from earlier today. I'll go and grab it and you can see. Turned out pretty good, actually. Right, let's see if we can see any wobble. Nah, it's still wobbling. So that did nothing. At least Raven's happy. A gold-plated big boy. Ah, just as well I don't have Märklin track. At least the bar's round the right way now, eh? Okay, let me show you Toronto, or Toronto as they say around these here parts. I shall scroll out a little bit. Oh, I've forgotten how to do that. This one. Okay. Not bad, eh? Hi, not bad. Oh, I do need to peel that off though. Oh, it usually goes closer. Ah, now I need to cut it all. Okay. Oh, now it's coming. Oh, typical. Trying not to break the CN tower. Whatever. Knife. Where's London? It's just south of Scotland. It's in a place called England. There we go. Welcome to Toronto. How is London coming along then? Hopefully we've got something interesting to see now. Yeah, I'm just going to turn the camera around a wee bit. We're a wee bit to the left. Now when we zoom in, it won't be empty space. Still get so many tall buildings to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that a Dingleberry where the wheel is meant to be? Oh, I'll go and check on that. Think it's okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Right, what are we swapping out now? I'm exhausted, by the way. Oh my goodness, I did not get enough sleep at my nap time. I think that's still got like 3 hours to go. Good evening, Brent. And Car Sony, don't recognise your name, sorry. Oh, looks like an X. I don't think that's the wheel, unfortunately. I think that's just a blob. No, that one. It might be, I suppose. But the image that I downloaded didn't look as if it had any internal support for it, which is weird. I've still got some monster, I suppose, and I've got another 3 cans upstairs, but Again, heart attack, is it worth it, you know? Nah, Lady McScott has gone to bed. So I don't think she would be bothered with it if we ran it. Anyway, Big Boy seems to be absolutely fine. Hey, good night, Dan. I wonder if the green southern steamer would make it round the outside, the inside. That would be an interesting little experiment. Subway? What Subway? What are you talking about? Hi, I'm not doing a Subway. Apparently, if the two Alcos were blue, it would look like a Polish train. What would they be called in Poland? Because I need to Google that right now. Or is it still an RS11? Currently on Google, you find this Polish train. Yeah, I think he might be talking about this. Oh, for goodness sake. I want a bigger image so it gives me a smaller image. Is that what you're talking about? Don't see anything similar other than that. I think he's away looking it up for me. I need to put in TEM 2. Ah, that one. Except that's 6 axle. Yeah, it's similar, but well, that must be really heavy if it needs 6 axles. But yeah, kind of similar. Massive fan at the front there. I know this is just a rendering though, but you get the idea. Right, one more lap for the Great Northern, and we'll swap it out for the Tennessean. Okay, I will check my email since it's a wee bit quieter now. Orange Santa Fe Loco. I've seen that one before. I'm not keen on it. Yeah, not keen on that one. Oh, fell down the email rabbit hole. I'm going to stop looking at that. That's why I didn't want to look at them, because I end up just being all quiet and reading. I can't multitask. I'm not my wife, you know. Let's come on in, your time is up. Oh boy, I wonder if it's going to make it round the inside with all that. I mean, I think it's heavy enough, but a lot of moving parts. While we're waiting for the big boy to get out of the way, I will go and grab my little caboose that will go along with that. Yes, another little gift from Mike and Roseanne. Okay. Ooh, makes noises. Oh, we have wheel slip. Come on, you can do it. That was actually nice wheel slip. That was just the right amount of... Oh no, it's still slipping. Realistic wheel slip. Fernanda Sander. Poor thing. It's never seen freight so dirty in its life. Used to hauling posh passenger coaches. Ah, look at that. Big boy's in the way again. Hold on. Wait till that's out the way. I'll get the caboose on. Shelves and brackets are good. I should have done that this week. I've got loads of shelves and brackets to put up. Check out this gorgeous caboose. Seemed to pull okay when it wasn't on that tight bend. So hopefully it'll be okay. Oh no, the cupola's all bent. Oh, I need to sort that. Next time round, if it makes it round. Oh, and his headlight needs to be on as well. Look at that, 69 concurrent viewers. Right, we need a good head of steam to get around this bit. I am concerned, especially around this bit, close to the edge. I want my favourite, or one of my favourite steamers falling off. Oh, it's really, really fighting it there, isn't it? This is where it's bogging down a bit. Tender seems to be okay, Jason. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nice water wing. What's a water wing? Evo, the FedEx thing, that's just a statement. Okay, I'll watch it when it's at the bend near me, Jason. Uh-oh, we have an issue somewhere. Oh, it didn't make it. Just a turnout. It doesn't like some of the turnouts. But Jason's right, it is the tender that's derailing. Not sure how I'm going to fix that. If it gets to the rear railer, it might be okay. Nope. And of course it's stopped on the bridge, so... Well, the big boys on the bridge. I'm going to have to duck under. That's how I got my head injury, for goodness sake. All sorts of madness going on. The caboose fell off as well. Just a wee bit too much weight for it. I bet it makes it round fine without the caboose. The caboose is really heavy. It wasn't actually the loco that fell off, it was just the tender, so the whole too much strain on the tender was causing that problem. Knock his lights off again. Went a wee bit fast. Wheel slip, wheel slip. No, sorry, I was too busy putting the number back into the decoder. Because it's shorted out, for some reason, not the decoder, the controller. For some reason, when I short out, this controller resets to the last known numbers, which is kind of bizarre because surely the last known numbers are the ones that I was using. Anyway, it's running fine without the caboose, so I won't run the caboose just now. Oh, look at that spin. Oh, that back wheel looks wobbly. Let's check in the print cam. That does look like spokes for the wheel, doesn't it? You're right, Holly. He wants his lightweight coaches again. Right, I'm going to go over and watch the tender this time. Yeah, I did see it, but it's purely a weight thing. There's a lot of weight behind that wee train. That's alright, we'll be changing it out soon for something a bit chunkier. What I'll do, I will remove the first 3 ore cars, the empty ones. It's just wasting revenue anyway, right? Good night, Drew. Brent says, steam train's doing a good job of cleaning the track. Unintentional. Good night, Casey. Right, let's see if we get the same amount of wheel slip when we move on. Not nearly as bad. I don't think I'm going to do the music thing tonight. Pretty tired now. Oh, look at that wheel slip. Oh my goodness. Just so heavy. Pure loco. I will remove the rear wobbler. That should do it. That poor tender's going to snap in two. So much stress on it.
I look out across the water, I smell the song, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling.
I don't know if I've got enough battery left in me for watching the end of this print, to be honest. Talking about the high stepper thing, Jason.
From Reapers Ford to Watertown.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. We're fully aware of the slippage, Roger. It's hauling way too much weight for its own good. Not my idea. Blame Michael. What's happened to the print? There's no way it's finished. What? Oh, something bad's happened. I wonder if it ran out of filament. Hold on. So, no London Eye. What a rip-off. We kind of knew that it wasn't going to be able to print the London Eye though, didn't we? Oh, what is going on up there? The two tall buildings, one on the left, full of spaghetti. Ugh, God. That was a waste of 5 hours. Well, we know its limitations. It could just be a setting in my printer, but if you make it any finer, it's going to take like 12 hours, you know, which is just not worth it. So, well, we experimented, or at least I experimented, and now I won't do that again. Stick to what we know. Hey, the good news is, print's finished and I can go to bed. God, I can barely talk. Right, so much to do and I get virtually nothing done this week except a decoder install. Isn't that pathetic? So, weekend off, spend some time with the boss, and I'll be back at it Monday for a nice video of, I'm going to do, I said this last week, but I've got to do an update and tell you exactly what's happening around the layout and in the other room. And then I need to get the motel lights done. Then I have to do a corner base for the motel. So, first things first, get the motel lights done. Domestic supervisor, I like that. Alright folks, I'm going to booger off. And I will see you all very soon. Wow, I'm suddenly absolutely wrecked. So, take care and thanks for all my super chats and memberships tonight. That was very kind of you all. Bye for now.